Gotta get myself sorted. Got a bit of a sore throat today. So I do apologise for the gravelly voice. Try and mute myself when I'm going to cough. Right. Gotta remember what we were doing last time. It's been a few days. Yeah, I know I'm in the entrance hall. I just can't remember what I was doing in the entrance hall. Or what we were up to. Camera. Search inside room 203. Okay. That's right, we had to go and take the picture of the mechanism. It's locked. Why is it locked? Oh, it's the wrong way as well. It's opposite the nurse's station. Get down. Right. Why is the nurse's station beeping? Okay. So. Right, there's nothing else in here. Don't have a blue light shining, so. Was it 203, I think? Room. Crone, Grim Fandango, welcome in. This diary looks like he's been here for a long time. At night time, I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because it gets dark. I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Akaro and all other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, sorry, I hadn't quite got myself sorted, and I got a bit of a sore throat today. So I just took a little bit longer to get ready. So how is everybody doing today? Let's give Crone and Mr. Grimm a shout out. I appreciate you coming in. So I am skipping the old singing today, which probably most people would be glad of. Good, it's midnight my time. Playing some Jedi Fallen Order. How are you finding it? It's supposed to be quite glitchy on the PC if you're on PC. There's an old letter. Here. My darling Makura, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit more often. Even when I'm not there, Makura. You know I'm always thinking of you. Excuse me. I'll bring you some crayons next time we visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'd like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like is to do is good for you. It helps you fight the sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Makura, you're a Tarasume. You know that the Siki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what the Dr. Harabura says. Behave yourself, be a good girl. I'll visit you again very, very soon. Mami. Dan Syndrome, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing this morning? Got the measure upgrade. Let's give you a shout out. Managed to be awake. Is that a good thing or a bad thing is the question. At least I'm not singing today. Let's give you a shout out. I'm good, thanks, Dan. How are you doing? I'm sorry you're not sleeping. Madoka sitting on the bed. Doesn't look any the same as what's there though, does it? She's not there. What's going on? Cheers, Melado. No problem. There's an old nurse's logbook on the bed. It might contain useful information. July 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue is Akuru in room 207. Around 3 p.m. I heard Matura crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Akuru was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there was no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any apprehension that what she did was wrong. Appreciation, sorry. It's one thing to say that she can tell the right from wrong, but Akuru's behaviour is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Makura and the other children, but accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Akuru's transgressions. This is Project Zero. So basically you are you've got this camera that can suck in ghosts and can see ghosts. So there's no guns. You just got a camera. The first. Yes, can I help you? Right, we still got a blue bar, so there must be something else somewhere. With it, mist. Examine the mirror. I don't know if I want to. Government cheese is in the house. It's behind you. What was that? Let's give you a shout out, Government Cheese. This is the one that never came to the UK. It was in Japan only, and they've remastered it and actually brought it to all the other colours, all the other countries. They look like crayon drawings, all done by a child. Something in a box over here. So got some Type 61 film, so you get different films that have different effects on ghosts or are stronger against fighting the ghosts. Pictures hang on the length of the wall. They look like crayon drawings done by a small child. Yes, right. I don't think... So there's a little blue marker on the right of the screen that actually lets you know that there's something else to search for in the room. So that's the other one is my health bar. A nurse being called by Akuru. Still got... Something has appeared in the photo. A woman hanging herself. That's a strong little girl. What are you doing, you naughty, naughty girl? Okay. Interesting. You died. Wow. I didn't have any chance of getting any health or anything. No. Ah, you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh, yeah. Right, we better heal up this time then, are we? We're gonna do all that again. Items. The thing is, how am I gonna stop getting hurt by her if she automatically hurts me anyway? Where are you? Whoa. That alarm is... that bell is very noisy. Right. There's nothing else in this room. Really do with some more health. Before we tackle that room. the controller in charge and took over. Right, so we've got to go back into the first room. Redo all the stuff that we already done. So I won't read anything from the room, I'll just pick it all up. And then we'll just continue from there and get back to where we were. Oh no! She's a scan. Really? I just want to press A and just pick things up. Press B, I should say. Right. You are all awesome. I appreciate everybody that comes in. I do apologise for my gravelly voice. Copy link. Just going to do a little post out of my stream. Just give me 2 seconds. You are all awesome and I appreciate all of you. Drafts, right. Copy, tweet. Well, that's loading up. Let's do this cutscene by here. Do apologise. Give me 2 seconds. That's it. Mother Flower, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Just give you a shout out. I missed it this time. Yeah, okay, feels a bit of an off day. Still here, no worries, much appreciated coming in. We've already read all this stuff and I died while, so I'm not reading all this stuff again. Yeah, I got a bit of a sore throat and a bit of a headache this morning. So I wasn't sure whether I was going to come on or not. This, give Mother Flower a shout out. We're not doing singing today, which most people are probably glad of. Listening to my terrible singing. I haven't looked at film equipment. Alarm indicates timing. You can evade the ghost attack by pressing A at the right time. Shows hit points for the ghosts. So they're already put in, so I don't need to add them. Lenses. Pushes the ghosts back when they are hit. Well, I might as well equip that. Enhancements. Storage. Increase maximum storage of spirit points. Improves film loading time. I think spirit points would probably be better at the moment. Right. This should be... God. Gotta get the lady hanging herself. The strong girl pulling the nurse. Right. No health or anything around. Because I don't think I've picked any up. No. No health or anything. We don't have any choice in this bit, to be honest. Whether to just hold the run button. come on. This is like draining my health off me. Right. Trade. How much? Will I get another health or not? A lot of photo points. Right. Let's heal up. That's the only thing with this, the save points. I'm going to do all this all over again. I tell you what, let's do the upgrades while we're oh, camera lenses. Charge is what we put on last time. How is everybody? How's Star Wars, Grim? Not enough. Right. Cheese. Right. Fridge freezer's died. gonna buy a new fridge freezer now. Oh man, it's always something. I'm sure that's the hanging ladies up behind me. Yeah. Right, so there was is this room locked? Yeah. So I'm gonna go back in here again. I've already read all this. Don't know whether to go and save our game after this room, so we don't have to do all this all over again. Because if I'm going to keep dying at that point, we're just going to have to keep redoing this bit over and over again. So it's probably better that I go down and save after this room. At least we got the ghost in the door this time. Right. I'm gonna go back downstairs and save, because I don't want to be doing that all over again. Let's take the photo of her dragging the nurse. Bank holiday Monday today. The kids are home. Right, we saved our game this time. Did I just get turned around there? I did. Right, let's try this room again. So I was trying to run last time, but she's on my back, so I need to wiggle the thumbstick back and forth and try and throw her off. And while she's on my back, she kind of drains my health off me. Can we skip this cutscene? No. Don't want to play hide and seek. Go away. Oh, Parent Pluck, welcome in. How are you doing?
あなた誰なの？忘れたの？一緒にいるよ。私がいれば大丈夫。
Denty, did I miss you coming in? This is not Warframe. This is Project Zero. Ah, we got through that. How are you doing, Benty? Give you a shout out. I appreciate you all coming in. Yes, we definitely want to save the game. We don't want to be doing that again. I think we did it like 3 times as it is.
Luca があの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に？
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
looks like you're going to play a different character. Haibara. Follow the man who looks like your Harabaya. There's a notepad. There is my notepad. What is it doing lying here? Kurosawa's notebook. Clipping from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows. All 7 years old. Also, Misakuri, Tomi, Marie, Matagura, and Rakura. These girls vanished during an accident, stricken Raguru Karawura, leading some to say spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath the Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Kamashu Kamaza of the Amakura Police Department, Criminal Affairs Division, who confirms their identities. The police are focusing their investigation inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. Do apologize for killing the Japanese names, but I find it hard reading English, let alone reading Chinese or Japanese. Shows information on the characters and events in the story. This is filled in as you progress through the game. This is a tape recorder I use in my investigations. There's a tape about the incident inside.
あの時神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
Kirigura Clipper summaries is added in your notebook.
霧島さん、これを。あの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
さやかさん。
Spirit Stone Flashlight. Spirit Stone Flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the lights in blasts. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press Y to ready the Spirit Stone Flashlight. While readied, press RT and then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. The longer you hold RT, the larger the blast radius will be. ghosts in one shot. I thought we were going to see two. We killed one off already. Come on. One down. Get these two together. Oh, behind you. And we run out of some. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna wait for it to we've got to wait for it to refill. Sarukura said it might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with a Hayabara being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. You've got a camera lens. Equipping the camera lens to the Kusukuro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wraiths. You got a switch upgrade.
あの時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
あなたも病気なの？
Are you sick too? Right, I gotta go make a cup of coffee. I shall be right back. Right. It's a warning note to the infirmary employees. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of the Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Right, what is on this bench? 5 red spirit stones. Right, spirit stone flashlight. Lenses. While equipped, allows photos to be taken with the spirit stone flashlight. Equipment upgrades. Lenses complete. Lunar power. Max power. Right. How do we get in here then? It's locked. That's no good. Is this locked? Yep. Keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Go on to this. There is something. Don't know whether it's the light. The door is locked. So it looks like we are going up the stairs. There is no other way to go. It's a dead end. Oh, there's an item. What do we got? A blue spirit stone. There's somebody crying behind the door. Let's ignore that door. Try all the other doors first. Right, is there another item hiding down here? Nope. Okay. It sounds like he's running and he's got nothing on his feet. Found a notebook. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cardiac nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shinogo Haribura at the Haribura Infirmary on Roscoe Island. Dr. Haribura is the leading researcher of the Moonlight Syndrome, a condition particular to Roscoe Island. The documents I have read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking, memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both of these causes of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Roscoe Island remain unknown. Dr. Haribura is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using traditional Roscoe Island moon sounds are unheard of in the conventional psychotherapy. I think that Haribura's ideas are leading the profession in exciting new direction. His research may not cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mysteries surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I've no doubt that working with Haribura will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. What do we got here? Another blue spirit stone. There's only one way to go. A long-haired girl. Reminds me of The Ring. Right, something on the bed. Got 5 red spirit stones. another notebook. A diary. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better. So I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay, since the surgery is all red inside my head and I don't like it. My hair fell out. That made me cry. But when I cried, there was blood in it. But Mama and the doctor says it's okay. My head is red and it feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope this pain melts away soon. Assistant wandering the corridor. So how do we take off the... It's gotta be... that's the way to take a photo. But it's gotta be a way to... Ah, okay. Is that it? No. Warlock, good morning. How are you doing? Let's give you a shout out. How are you doing, my friend? Did you get any wins yesterday on Fortnite? That's a nasty little dolly. Stuck. Couldn't do anything. Assistant in the smoking area. Oh, not too bad. Bit of a sore throat and a bit of a headache this morning, but took some pills for the headache, so just a sore throat. That's why my voice is a little bit gravelly today. Found a small key wrapped in paper on top of an ashtray. We are playing on the Xbox Series X. This key is labelled Operation Prep Room. This is a map of the infirmary. Yeah, this one was never released in Europe. It was a Japan release only. Japan, China. They did not. They didn't release it in Europe. This is the prequel number 4, which is actually the prequel to the first one. Right, I don't know how to take off the... because I've still got the camera one on. But I don't know how to... ah, there we are. It's the D-pad. Let's go. So I really enjoy the series. It's a good so it's the D-pad to change it. Okay. Burn Static. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's it telling me to examine? It's practicing your Spanish. Nice. Let's give you a shout out. Spanish is, I'm not really, there are numbers that seem to be male names written on the board. These must have been the names of patients who stayed in this room. Yeah, I don't know much Spanish, to be honest. Siéntate, por favor. Ándale. Probably mostly from cartoons and stuff like that. We found a medical file. Haikusa Askugi, female, age 6, room, old building, Ward 02. Reporting symptoms of include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to psychological moonlight syndrome diagnosis, symptoms progressing at a moderate rate. Schedule for surgical procedure next week, under the orders of Director Hayabara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 moonlight syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms would lead to the development of a treatment for moonlight syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note: the above is confidential, not to be disclosed to patients or others. Right, so we've got a key. It did show me where it was for, but I think it's back downstairs. What is that? We got 6 lenses. We don't have any more lenses. Right, so back downstairs then, I suppose. let's walk past the lantern to save our game. Assistant head into the OR. So that was a hint of which way to go. Yeah, but I can't get in there. Oh, the phone's outside. I thought he was inside.
この島は何も変わらないんだ。あの時のままだ。同じことだ。同じなんだよ。ずっと繰り返しだ。繰り返し。
I'm still getting a blue light in this area. But I can't get in there. There's something on the shoe rack. Some health, nice. Use the key. What is this? Got 5 blue spirit stones. I think we might have enough to upgrade the flashlight. Storage or chain? Storage. Let's add some more. I think you can take more points off the ghosts when you're attacking them. Another medicine. There's only one way to go. It says there's something else in this area somewhere. It's on the floor. Is that supposed to scare me? No, I don't want to open the door. I want the item on the floor. Examine. That's what I meant. Reach out and touch me. Now you can go through the door. Doctors performing the operation. Why is there a body still on the table? Do we really want to? Eternal Saber, welcome in. seconds. I appreciate Batman Goddess. Welcome in. First time chatter. We'll give you guys a shout out in 2 seconds. Nice. I appreciate you coming in. Diary with pictures too. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Yeah, I got a headache and a sore throat. Hella's Viking, welcome in. Let's give you some shout outs. I appreciate you coming in. Why is that? Batman Goddess. Renakin, welcome in. Renakin. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're all awesome. And did I miss Eternal Saber? Let's give you a shout out. I appreciate you all coming in. You're cold? Yeah, I'm cold. I left the kitchen door open. I told the doctor I didn't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like surgery hurts. Hurt shuts. The surgery. The hurt me. Ow, ow, ow. Hurts. 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 Hurts me. Die. Hurts shut. Hurts. Hurts shut. Dying. Die out of shirt. Dying. So you're obviously losing a memory or something. Right, there's a blue light, which means Andy, welcome. How you doing? I never go under the knife. It's not for me. Right, hair loss. Examine there. Okay. Post-mortem examination report has been left on the surgical table. Let's give you a shout out, Andy. Batman Goddess, I appreciate the follow. Much appreciated. Let's give Andy a shout out. Kicking ass and Splatoon 3. I have not bought Splatoon 3. I don't know whether it's my thing or not, and I don't really do multiple player games on the Switch. So I don't know whether I want it or not, to be honest. But I haven't played. I got a Switch. I haven't had a chance to play much on it, to be honest. And I can't stream it, so... Nope. Asakuri, Ascari, female, age 6. Time of death 12:32. Circumstances of death: condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment with no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of the Moonlight Syndrome symptoms.
治療のため治療のため
The little girl died. Confined spaces.
研究正しいんだろうか
Didn't have the camera one on. Top of a medicine case. Brain surgery must have been performed in this place. What do we got here? There's a flyer posted up here. Once every 10 years, in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place in Ruku Island, main island of Ruku Islands. This is the Rakatsu Karagura. The Rogetsu Karaguro is a representation of a means to direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rukura Island have carried it down through the ages as a way to honour the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to a complement of the music played by 5 girls called the Organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the Organs wear masks during the Kakura. All those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kakura calls those born on Ruku Island home every 10 years, and they are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kakura was open to visitors 30 years ago, and now is a central tourist attraction on the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰って
Solid Shadow is in the house.
神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
Notebook. Rukuru got summary added. Vessel name is added. Organ's name is added. Let's give Solid a shout out. How you doing today, Solid? Got a bit of a sore throat and a headache today. I appreciate you coming in. Okay. Something on the chair. Was waiting for it. Ghost hands may appear. Welcome in, Shira. Let's give you a shout out. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an awesome day. Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful, as you will lose the item if they manage to grab your arm. You can avoid them by releasing the B to pull back your hand before they grab you. Yeah, thanks for that. The model heads are wearing some kind of apparatus driven full of nails. They must have been used during surgical procedures. There's only one way to go. The door is locked, so it ain't going that way. There's a notebook on the desk. I've been observing cases of the Moonlight Syndrome at Hayabura Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill travelled up and down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I have ever seen before, and it's a line of work I've been more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents syndromes of memory fragmentation along with the deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of sufferers personally in advanced stages. Moonlight Syndrome best event stages where we were before I got deterioration resulting in subpersonality. In the advanced stages, it leads to total asthma and unresponsiveness, and is ultimately fatal. But apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to the final awful stages. Watching these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little. It's so horrible. One trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Harabura is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local epidemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treating or cure. Pika Astra, welcome in. How are we doing today? His focus is on the medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as means to combat this condition. Parrot Gaming, welcome in. Walker, welcome in. Let's give you all a shout out. Pika Astra. I appreciate you all coming in. How are you all today? Parrot Gaming. I think I got you all. If I've missed you for a shout out, just let me know. I appreciate you all coming in. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure. And we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. What's up, Dougie Donut? What's the problem? Oh, they come home and then they just upstairs ignoring you again, are they? Found a key beside the notebook. It's a strange looking key. Right, so back from whence we came. Right, do we have the... yeah, we do. Okay. You are all awesome, and I appreciate everybody coming in. What have I missed? The drawers are full of unused medicine. Right, around the bed. And the door is behind the sheets. Right, what have you done to me, dude? I can't see anything. Get him before he got my health up top. The ghost's house. I think it's the ghost's house. Got ya. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I am associated in Hyaborough Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first, I thought I was hearing things, but voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall. LSW Gun SWAT, welcome in. A normal do as they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. Let's give you a shout out. How you doing, Gunswat? I hope your Monday is going well. If I don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed, even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search at the Hyaborough Infirmary as soon as possible. Just make sure we gotta put the camera one back on in case we need to take some photos of some ghosts as we're running around. No, I don't want to turn around. Right, according to this, there is still something around here. Open these. There's something in the locker. A clipping of a magazine. So I do apologize for butchering the names and of areas and people's names. I am dyslexic, so I do find it hard to read names or article. The Ragusu disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rakusu appearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearance on Rakusu Island. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten. But we have uncovered a sinister history that would be key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on the Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rakusu Island. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms, such as sleepwalking, and suffers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster Rakusu Legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say the sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its research clearly extends beyond the present-day incident. into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident of which half of the inhabitants of Rakuro Island vanished. Moonlight Syndrome, Amasis. What if Rakuro disappearances were caused by the epidemic outbreak of the Moonlight Syndrome, and the island is surrounded by a vast ocean? One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning Rakuro Gatsura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of the bizarre case of the shallowness of those try to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death of the latest witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to an incident, a young girl. Sorry, I was muted. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used the final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is unknown, and only now abandoned Rakuro Island. Where's the little girl now? Still reminds you of the girl from the ring. So we're back to the lamp, so we save our game just in case we die. Gotta find another way. Somebody on the phone.
れ以上は私も。
Aw, man. This one down. There you go, dude. Right. We walk near the lamp. We'll get a save at least. Right, I think we gotta go down this hallway by here. We can get inside the nurse's station. There was quite a few items inside. Through the window, several medicine bottles and syringes are lying on the desk. Yeah, it was the we found a tape, an interview recording. You have found a document. In mild cases of the Moonlight Syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms are especially uncommon, and they may even occur together, but is the effect of the phase of the moon on the Moonlight Syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened, and unstable. Hence the condition we now call the Moonlight Syndrome is ordinarily known as moonlust or night walking, names still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to the windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of them being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it, as having their lost selves return to them. A belt for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain this suspicious emergence in multiple patients. Condition is unique to Raku Island, so it may have some connection with the climate or the benefits of these islands. Sorry, I butchered that. Okay, didn't like that medicine bottle, did you? Better put it on camera mode. In case we bump into another ghost we need to take a picture of. Is this the way we came in? No.
知られる前に
Assistant hiding something. What you hiding, but? Somebody on the phone. There's something on the desk. Hayabura's assistant's notes. These days passed, and our efforts to treat the Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Hayabura's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science that are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt that the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied in neurological condition. In particular, the Maracaba apparatus he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used by any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, emanating stage, Moonlight Syndrome, patients present symptoms that they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Roku Island, the phenomenon referred to is budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces, reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. This suspicious budding word is used in the infirmary staff on a daily basis. And apparently patients who see a budding face, visible only to themselves, also bud. When there's blossoming, I don't know the specifics I get it out now, of the syndrome, but I have seen colour drain from people's faces as a mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become affected with the syndrome themselves. This is budding. Whatever the name of it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asking to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure is this? I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has me sick at heart. This community, Tata, welcome in. How are you doing? The light for the director's office is lit. Is someone in there? How are you doing, Tata? Get out of it. Where'd he go? Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Where'd he come from? Catman. Oh, not bad. Just sore throat and headache this morning. So, no rock band this morning. That's probably most people are grateful for. Don't have to listen to my terrible singing. Where have you gone, dude? How are you doing? Got any plans for the bank holiday? My singing's bad. I don't sing good. Another boring day. Another boring day stuck home with the kids. Well, I've had the weekend off, but they come back last night from camping, so but our fridge freezer is packed up, and we got to buy a new fridge freezer. An engraved box. It's being held close by some sort of mechanism. The engraved with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern with 2 slots visible. Volume upon volume of old books. They must have used as materials as some kind of research. Yeah, they went camping for the weekend, so I was home alone all weekend. So they came home about 6 o'clock last night. Medical files jumbled together with old books on the desk. Masks portraying the various expressions hang on the wall behind. It's like, would you really want to sit at a desk with a pile of masks looking at you? I think they're back tomorrow. I'm not sure. Could be Wednesday. I hope it's tomorrow. As I said, I haven't seen them all weekend, so I suppose I can't complain. So have you ever played Project Zero? Got 5 red spirit stones. Right, that's the door we came from. This door is probably going to be locked, is it? No? Director Hayabura passing by. Didn't have the photo lens on. Keep forgetting to put it on. If there's a blue symbol in the corner, it normally means something you gotta pick up in the area. Somewhere. There is a notebook here. It seems to be Director Harabura's. Director Harabura's notes. I came to an esteemed lineage of the head of the ceremonial priestess, bearing the honored name of Harabura. I am also the medicine man of this island, and as such I have come face to face with the condition known in modern vocabulary as Moonlight Syndrome. It established an institution to research and treat the Moonlight Syndrome. I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome, using a fusion of modern science and an ancient tradition. Once the people of Raku Island use their own means, benefiting in their own of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul. The masks of Karabura were one such means. Wearing a mask and hearing the music, the vessels lose themselves. The organs' masks allow them to keep their beat steady. The wearing of the masks simulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And some came to be ancient. No, the true form of Rokura Karura, the right of descent. This right provides us with the means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the right of descendant had been forbidden ever since we brought disaster to Rakuru Island. The legends that tell the disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer the Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over the taboo boundaries. The moon eclipse but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. Right, I'm gonna go and sort the dog out. I should be back. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. How are you doing anyway, Tata? How are you doing, Gunswat? I appreciate you all hanging about. With my terrible reading skills. Right, there's something else around here. The desk is covered in files and old envelopes. Right, what is this? You got three blue spirit stones. Right, we might be able to 8. No, we don't. Thought I might have enough to do an upgrade, but we're still. Yeah, what are you watching, Gunswat? I've been watching Picard on Amazon Prime, and I've finished watching the new Mandalorian series, which they said it was the last series. So, a sculpture resembling a cloud, veiled moon. No, I won't give any spoilers. Yeah, season 3. His footsteps still sound like he's got bare feet.
他に道は
Assistant behind the fence. I won't take offence of that. Bad pundits is in the fence. So we'll get. No. You found a small wooden card decorated with a waxing moon. Is it for that box we found? Inventory items. Map of the engraved box. Wax carving. I thought might be able to. Well, there's no power for the fence anyway, so we can't pull that up at the moment. Back from whence we came then. Yeah. Good morning. How are we doing, Sam? Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Let's give you a shout out. Gonna take the kids out to lunch. You're brave. Hope you're going somewhere nice. Yeah, just a sore throat and Bit of a headache today. But we're pushing through it. Nurse placing a wooden card. Found a small wooden panel decorated with the waning moon. The box opened when the waxing and wanging moon cards were inserted. Sorry. The box contained a piece of paper. There's several numbers, a serial number, and some kind of riddle are written on it. Yeah, I have a 6-year-old and a 10-year-old, so I fully understand. They're on the way to Nanny's. Director's office. 438951. Twice in 7 days makes the new full moon. +1 is the key to the square as well. If you add them together, there'll be too much. So I would... I don't know. Figure out the memo's code. Right, I'm gonna go and say goodbye to my family. I shall be back now. Welcome in, Fall Guy. How are we doing? Sorry about that. Kids are going to nannies. Mrs. is taking the dog for a walk. So we'll have some peace. Oh, nice. Some health. For just a moment, yes. How are you doing, Fall Guys? You alright? A row of lockers. The doors are all rusted shut. The shelves contain outpatient hospital appointment records. Oh, is it self-inflicted? Or do you just not feel very well? Already read that earlier. Did you drink yourself last night? That way's a dead end. Right, where's the lamp? Over there. Let's go and save our game. Don't suppose it's gonna let us back out, is it? The door is locked. Right. Let's look at the map. Figure out the memo's code. Well, how am I supposed to do that then? Is it in files or documents? Read all these. Other pictures. Notebook. Voices. So how do I get it back then, the piece of paper? I don't know how to get it back. I stream everywhere, yes. I head off to work. Thanks for the chill, dude. Thanks for coming in. Much appreciated. I hope your work day goes swiftly. I stream on YouTube. I stream on Trovo. But I don't have a PC, so my Trovo streaming, I've got to do IRL and point the phone at the TV. That's how I stream on Trovo. Kick, I've got an account because I support other people. It is supposed to be implementing console integration, but they haven't done it yet. And there's no IRL streaming on Kick yet. But I do support other people, so I've made a channel on both of them. So the Kick is the new Twitch. Right, so what if it's in, maybe it's in items. Photos. Notes. Other. Figure out the memo's code. And how am I supposed to figure out when I can't even find it to look at it? Cat facts. In ancient Egypt, when the family cat died, all the family members would shave their eyebrows as a sign of mourning. Okay. That's a bit strange. The door was locked earlier and it's still locked now. That is a weird thing to do. Shave your eyebrows off because your cat has died. Yeah, why are you there staring at me, Dolly? The man reflected in the mirror. It's handy. Don't know how looking around all these rooms are going to actually help me with the code. There's a dead end. There's nothing here. There are numbers. What seems to male and female written on the board. Yeah, we already read that, but it doesn't help me. With what I'm supposed to be trying to do. Come on. What have I done to you? That was quick. Well, didn't give me old notebooks and files. Fill the shelves. Did not help me with the situation though, did it? Right. There was nothing else. Nowhere I can go up here. It is a dead end. Come on. Somewhere I can get some space. Just need to jiggle myself around the neck. Down, 2 to go. Two down, 1 to go. Right, where's the last one? She disappeared, is she? Is that it? Like they keep chucking ghosts at me, but it's not helping me with the situation that I need to sort out. There is nothing in here. Necron, Antidote Gaming, Bearded Beatdowns, welcome in. How are we all doing? Let's do some shout-outs. Just woke up. I got ads. Are you ads addicted to them yet? Yeah, I do apologize for the ads. But we got to have, got to make some cash somehow. How are you doing, Necron? How did you do with your game last night? Did you struggle with it, or is it more like an easier Souls game. Struggle with one of the bosses. Is it like a Souls where you can like overpower yourself? Chaos, welcome in. Let's give Bearded Beats Downs a shout out. How is the bearded whore today? Let's give Chaos a shout out. Hey, I appreciate you all coming in. How is everybody? It is all awesome to see you. I've got a puzzle to complete, but I can't work out how I'm supposed to complete it. Yeah, don't forget those check-ins, guys. Appreciate you all coming in on this Monday. I hope if you have to go to work, your work day goes swiftly. Oh, what's that? Medicine bottles. Nothing important. Well, these are just drawers full of unused medicine. Which is no good to me. It says figure out the memo's code, but I can't seem to see the memo. Again, it's not in my items. Can't do anything with these. I would have thought it would be in files, but all we got is the 5 masks, the room with the books, and the grandfather clock code. And then documents. Boy's diary, pictures diary, nurse's logbook, assistant's book, suicide note, which is not giving me the item from the box. Other is controls. So I can't see how that we're supposed to figure out this code. When I can't see piece of paper anymore. This is all the stuff we've already read. Got 2 save spots. List. Just move. But I can't actually find out what we're supposed to be doing. I am just running round in circles at the moment. Trying to find out what we're supposed to be doing next. And his running sounds like he's running on with bare feet. Let's have a slurp of coffee. My throat's getting a bit scratchy. This is the door back out, which is not going to let us outside. Oh, what about using the phone? Can I use the phone? The reception counter is open. Shelves containing files and medicals bottles are visible in the back. I cannot use the phone. Cabinet full of medicine bottles. It's like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which way is the way to go? Right, we've definitely been in here. Medical files jumbled together with old books. Mask betraying, yeah. Already read that. Racks stacked with medical records and old books. Must have been used materials, some kind of research. But you're not actually giving me what I need. Volume upon volume of old books. I am lost. It's a dead end. There's nothing in here. Desk covers with files and old envelopes. I'm sure this is a dead end or background where we've already been. Can't get through here. And there's nothing else about. Oh, what was that? There's something through the wall or something. Probably just showing me something the other side of the wall. There's no electricity. How are the lights on? Or partially on. I don't scare very easy. No. Well, there's been a few, but I haven't jumped. I'm trying to examine. What are we examining? Row of lockers. Yeah, we already done this. It says that we're supposed to be. We got a piece of paper that gives us a code. But I don't know where the piece of paper is gone. I can't seem to get it back out to look at it. And there doesn't seem to be any new rooms that I can go into. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Doesn't seem to be any new. Just been, yeah? I've just gone round in a bleeding circle. It says, figure out the memo's code. And it just tells me where I am. And I can't seem to get the piece of paper out to look at it. The ghost list is just that. The ghost list of ghosts that you've taken photos of and stuff. And then story records. You go in the notebook and just... This is like people's profiles. And this is just summary of the island. So unless it's actually in here, summary, no, vessels. Maiden's Dance, Organ Rituals, right, and then you got the Disappearance, but other than that, I don't know how to find this piece of paper that we're supposed to do this code. So at the moment I'm just running around in circles. This is all about the treatments and everything. But I don't I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. This is just summaries of stuff. Voices, spirit radio, tapes. Maybe listen to the tapes, is it?
老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽はこの島出身の者にと
I'll
っ
be
て
back now.
特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷な奴ほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
Why do people phone and then hang up?
Tape 回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか。
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう。
どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。
Give me the code.
そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
あの音楽は何です。あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。院長、院長、連れて行け。
Take him away. Hopefully there's some information in these tapes or something.
どうですか、気分の方は。顔が自分のものじゃないんです。
Let's go.
これは。それはどういう。
Calamity Jane,
鏡を
welcome
見てい
in.
ると時々、いえ、わかりません。もう見たくない。だから。
How are you finding Resident Evil 4?
薬の量を増やしましょうか。もう見たくないんです。
I appreciate the check-ins.
そう言ってました。違う。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
Tablet is running slow. As usual. Right, so. There's nothing in the spirit radio.
この島は何も変わらないんだ。あの時のままだ。
Let's give Calamity a shout out.
同じことだ。同じなんだよ。ずっと繰り返した。
But none of these are giving me the information I need.
もう読んでいただけたでしょうか。私は聞いたのです。井戸からかすかにあの声が。あの子たちはおそらくこの病院の地下にいます。これ以上は私も。
The last one is me, hoarse voice. I don't have it. Can't give it to you back. So I got no idea what we are supposed to be doing. I am confused.com. We are just going round in circles. And it's not giving me any help or information to what I need to do. Right, that's the way I came in. Can we go through this door? And that just goes back to the nurse's office. I am here, Gritty Phoenix. Welcome in. And this goes back to once I came. There's an old-fashioned left. Wow. Let's give you a shout out. How's Gritty Phoenix doing today? I hope you're having an awesome day. An awesome night, I should say. How has your games been going? Yeah, we've already been down here. Right, that's the way we came from. Where is it? Can we actually go down there then? Wasn't this door locked? Yep. Oh, I don't understand. There's nothing in here that I can actually do. There's no blue light. Very strange. Yeah. Ah, there it is. So why would it be there? Oh, I found it anyway. But I can't do anything with it. It just says, twice 7 days makes the full moon, plus 1 is the key to the square as well. But I can't do anything with it. It must be some kind of code. Yeah, the code for where? What am I supposed to be doing with it if I work it out? You're not giving me any ideas like what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Basic controls. New objective. Flashlight. Examining objects. Camera. We can't use the camera anyway, because we can't take a photo of that item. Filament. Just hint photos. Spectres. Lenses. We're not actually giving me any idea. Films. Notebook. Shows information, characters, and story fill the progress through the game. Yeah, I know that. Saving. Autosave. Blue and red stones. Ghost hand while picking up objects. New snap mode. How to enjoy snap mode. But it doesn't help me at all. We'll find out where the piece of paper is. It doesn't do anything. I can't get through the door. And there's nothing for me to put a code into. I've been in all these rooms and there's no blue light or anything letting me know that there's something for me to do. So I really don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Because normally if there's something to look at, or something to do in an area, you get the blue little thing in the corner. But I'm not getting it. Let's have a look at here. Examine. We've got extras. Costumes. Save and trade, and that's it. A note that reveals the location of the Kuru dolls in the ghost list. Am I supposed to be taking photos of those little dolls, am I? And we can't get outside. The reception counter is open. Yeah. An old-fashioned lift. Round, round in circles. Round, round we go. Where to go, nobody knows. Right, we've already been round here. I'm not going. Oh, there's a dolly by here. Was there? Am I seeing things? Sure, I saw a doll as I was going out the door. The doll's curse has been lifted. Sunlight, welcome here. Over by here. There's a dolly over by here. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Let's give you a shout out. TT Big Bad is in the house. I appreciate you coming in. How are you all doing today? Let's give Sunlight a shout out. And oh, not too bad. Not too bad. How are you doing? I hope none of you got to work today. Give Big Bad a shout out. I appreciate you coming in. The doll's curse is lifted. Something is lying next to the doll. These dolls in red kimono are called Rakuru dolls and are the tradition of the Rakuru Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some island in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rakuru Island, They are placed in various different locations to ward off evil spirits. So, am I going to find all these dolls? And how many dolls are there? There was one here. Doll's curse has been lifted. It's still not, Lovely Lucy! Welcome in. How are you doing? You got your coffee? Good morning. Did you have a good weekend? Let's give you a shout out. Did you do anything nice? Did you go out fishing? Spend time with the fam? Let's give you a shout out. I'm just a little bit stuck at the moment on this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. We've given like a piece of paper with the code that was supposed to work out. But it hasn't given me anything that I can work out. And there's, you can look at the piece of paper, but that's about it. But it doesn't actually let me work it out on the piece of paper. You can just look at it. So at the moment, I am just wandering around aimlessly. Did that not... No. It is not the cursed doll. Right, it's open. So I just added an examine somewhere. Or is that just me? Why isn't it? Is it the wrong angle? Oh, okay. We wandered around like for ages trying to find this and it's just... Right, I am going to try subtracting the large number from the small number. So let's try... Four. This 9 is 13, so that'd be 1. That'd be 11. And that would be 10. Where's the... Where was the piece of paper? Records. Sorry I had to move my son's car. Alright, day's going good, thank you. How was, I said, how was your weekend? Did you do anything exciting? You go fishing or anything? Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Has anybody got any ideas? Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Plus 1 is the key to the square as well. I'm going to try and let's just put 4, 3, 8 for the start. Right, and then we're going to try 9, 5, 1. Okay, so let's try 4, 5, 8. Nope. And 4, 5, 1. Let's try 9, 5, 8. 9, 3, 8. And 5, 8. No idea. No idea at all. Has anybody got any thoughts? spent tears. Oh, just spent time with the family. No fishing. Ah, man. I just family was not home, so. It was me, myself, and I all weekend. It's just. Oh, man. That's what I wanted. Cheat. I'm gonna cheat because I can't work it out. Sounds like something moved behind the bookcase. I just don't know whether I'm at the wrong angle to take the photo of the doll, but it's not removing the curse. The noise came from over here. I looked the code up, guys. Couldn't help myself. Right. You have to appear behind me. Right, can I... Yeah, that just does it automatically, doesn't it? Got 5 blue spirit stones. Model heads are wearing some kind of apparatus, driven full with nails. Miss me. Got 3 blue spirit stones. Right, is there anything to examine? The bed is fitted with an enormous device. What the hell was the director Hayabura doing down here? I don't know, but he seems a kind of mad scientist. Kind of geezer. Right, it says there's something. Examine. A tattered old notebook lies on the desk. Of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Especially this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. In other words, cut it up. Progress is very slow and difficult at first, with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now, now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there are recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. You, sis. Oh, how are you, sis? The patient initially appears to recover from the Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorates with total amnesia and voidness followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped, and was, of course, harvested immediately. Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? Research into this treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoken of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Solid Orange, welcome in. Isaackin, welcome in. How are we doing? Let's give you a shout out. Did you have a nice peaceful weekend, Orange? Let's give you a shout out. And Zelkin. I appreciate you all coming in. You were all absolutely awesome. No worries. Did I miss anybody else coming in? No, I think I got you all. Right. We already examined the device on the bed. Is there a way through? Down? Yes. Down to the basement. Do we really want to go down there? It's a very small door, which cannot be good. It's the lift, so it connects to this place.
この隠された場所を見つけた。
All those years ago. What are they staring at? Are you looking at me?
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。
嫌い子。
The right of descent.
ここにはルカはいない。灰原もどこなんだ。
Where did they all go? The Lost Day. Clear Phase 3. So are you carrying on playing as this dude, or are we gonna have a new character again? We get a summary. If no one remembers something, does it mean it never happened? Ruku Makuri, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years ago previously, comes to Ruku Island after Makuri and Maku. Raku grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born, or what her father looked like, what was done to her and the other girls, what happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Ruku's hall in search of the key to her mother's memories, Ruka encounters a ghost of Makuduku in the room next to the Osu Museum. She then looked into the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. So we're obviously going, this music, I hate it. It's horrible.
あなた、もうやめてください。大切な話。この記憶は。
I'm remembering. The Void. Search the area. What are we looking for? Something is on the floor. I don't understand. Since I saw the one with no face, I don't understand anymore. My face is breaking, but I remember now. Me crying, Akuru's face, a hand grabbing me. The mask is coming, blood red, that music, fallen face. No, don't show me anymore. I remember. We were chosen. It hurts. Everything shut it out. Shut it all out. I don't want to see. Ah! I don't want to shut it out, but the moon is calling. The moon! The moon! 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 I want to be somewhere dark. Somewhere dark with no moon. I'm going back to my room. I take it we're going back to my room. Bookshelves are well stocked. Ruku's Island. They must be about the island's history. Is that the camera again? No. You got 10 blue spirit stones. Right. There's nothing. Tell you what. Is there a dolly around here? I haven't seen a dolly. A red kimono. I don't see one in here. Well, it's not sticking out anyway. There's the masks that we got before. Ah, there she is, look. Got it. Solid orange fan. It rained for 3 days in a row. Here, and now it's going to be a great weather. 3 days for... yeah, now you're back into work. The doll's curse was lifted. It's a bank holiday Monday here today. Right, is there a doll in here as well? Or does it class? Worn books line the shattered glass case. Or is it classed as the same room? Something... I'd let go of B. Come on. Nope, I took vacation to return to work on Thursday. Ah, nice. Duchess, welcome in. How are you doing? We just got ghosted. Stayed awake way too late. That's no good. Let's give you a shout out. How are you enjoying the new Star Wars game? I saw you were playing that last night. I heard it does have issues, but I need to replay the first one. There. On PlayStation. I've played it through on Xbox, but I haven't got all the collectibles. I hate that map. I can see they kept the same map from the first one. The doll's curse has been lifted. But they still got that horrible 3D pretty amazing, like some mirror frame drop problems, but stopping replaying it. Ah, that's alright then. smoothed out, a lot easier to understand now. Yeah, it's just I saw clips of somebody else playing it, and it was like, oh, it's still got that horrible map. The music is playing again. Who's playing that music? I don't know, but I wish they would stop, because it's horrible. I don't know if you got to be in a certain angle, or you can only take photos of the certain dolls at certain. You got to be the right person. Sometimes you don't get the blue line. The nurse doing the rounds. Right, can we turn this horror music off? It looks like we can't save game either. None of this running to and fro. What about squeezing through gaps? Right, which way did the nurse go? Nurse called by a patient. Right, let's go in here. Nurse operating the control panel. Hopefully you can turn this racket off. This is where the music is coming from. Switch it off? Yes, please. Thank goodness for that. Awful music. There's a logbook by the switch. One item to report today. Experimented today with the musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 PM and 5 PM. Oh god, listening to that for 5 hours? As usual, the music was a selection from the Moon Sounds. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Since the therapy has proven to produce an effect, it will be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that most of the reactions seen today were not positive. The behavior of our patients still holds many mysteries to us. The next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for the unanticipated situations. You have all the skills you learnt with the first game, but there's new skills to learn. Oh, nice. As I said, I've got it on PS5. To replay. The light from room 207 is lit up. Akayo is written on the nameplate. I've broken another toy. Come to my room. I want a new one. Not her again. Why are you attacking? Doing your job here. Let's go. Behind you. Oh. Create some distance. Nice. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. A meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse in charge of room 207 in the new building should bring the music score from the room next door. It's like listening to that music for 5 hours. It's like, no thank you. It's bad enough listening to my own singing. Right, so we gotta go to room 207. Right, this was Makosu's room. Was there a dolly in there that we missed? Battered old desk strewn with pictures and old books. They look like children's books, and they become tattered and illegible. You found a notebook. I wake up and realize I'm looking at the moon. When I look at the moon, my mind comes back a little. But now I think I'm going to stop looking. Ruka, do you remember? I wanted to get back. What? I couldn't remember. But some things are best left forgotten. But it's okay. Doesn't matter. It's all going away. All going away. Ah. Ah. It's over. Oh man. Right. Why are you shining so brightly? So I don't in the clock. I just gotta peek at it then. Hiding in the clock. Thank you for the spank. Much appreciated. The doll's curse has been lifted. "14-inch. Oof. Yeah. So you got any plans for today on your day off? Anybody got any plans that's in the UK for the bank holiday? No. This door is shut tight. The knob is rotten off. Rotten off. Examine. Rusted new paper rack. Yeah, we already read that. Right, we gotta find the right room. Was this... Have I just turned around and yeah, I've turned myself around again. Hopefully this is the right room. Yeah, it looks like it. There's a doll in the plant pot. The doll's curse has been lifted. I don't know whether it stops ghosts coming to that room or... Doll parts, pictures, musical instruments and other items or objects are piled up. Yeah. Examine. A crystal radio and various books lie haphazardly in a broken cupboard. They all show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. Lucy's still in work today, is she? Oh man. Why have you brought me to this room if there's... Or am I in the wrong room? Well, I hope she had a good day at work today. Are you back again? Ah, I thought I had to fight her, but I was supposed to take a photo. There's a patient's medical file on the bed. She's been in since 6:30. What time she's finishing today? Akayu, female, age 12, room 207. Patient exhibits symptoms of sudden memory loss, as well as singular lack of ethics and mortality, amplified in enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. She may be using aggressive behavior as means to keep grip of sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling to objects or aspects of personality, but Akayu is the first to cling to violence. The Moonlight Syndrome may only be in a moderate stage of advancement, but she requires careful observation. Three spirit stones. You can't carry anymore. So those are crystals. If I go to 0 health, it automatically brings me back to life. Yeah, missed now. 10 blue spirit stones means I should be able to upgrade the camera. Max power 30. Improves camera's charging time. Oh, let's do that. And then let's do charge. And let's put storage. You can suck in more of the ghost power. Let's level up the lens. I don't know why that's not equipped. Right, there is a door here. It says we can open, but where is that? little doll in the red kimono. There's gotta be one hiding in there somewhere. Let's go. Come on. Get off there. Don't want to hurt her. Oh, will you? Get off there. Right, I need that stone. Just use the spoke stone I had. Same place. Split-second shots. Grab hold of me again. Helen, welcome in. How are you doing? Just trying to capture some ghosts. Got it. Looking like, alright, no worries, much appreciated. Let's give you a shout out. Should be able to get in that doorway now. Now she's gone. Let's give you a shout out. Oh. Much appreciate everybody coming in. You are all awesome. Right, let's pick this up because I can pick it up now. I definitely need it because she made me use the one I've got. Let's shout you out. Another small space. These notes I recognize. This melody. I might remember something if I play it on the dining hall piano. You have found a notebook. Why did that not send? There we go. Oh. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. No such case was a patient of mine who would play various phrases on the piano, seemingly using the notes and phrases as a tool to explore her own mind. She started to play several familiar phrases over and over, changing the key slightly each time. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Those phrases must have had some connection to her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was dramatic and surprising. Unfortunately, she killed herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in failure, but what's certain is the music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There is music like that on this island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call them moon sounds. There are different kinds of moon sounds, but I remember some of being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon sounds have been passed down by word of mouth, and melodies are ancient, but I definitely seen documents about them somewhere. Seems it's worth coming back to the island in the end. It wants me to go back to the dining room. Open. Akuro in bed. A 4-poster bed. Red cords are tied between the posts. There is no one in the bed. It was a second ago. Yeah. I'm just wondering if the doll is in here. I still hear sounds, or is that rocking chair rocking back and forth? Where's that? Come on, no, that's not it, it's too big. Is it hanging from the ceiling? Don't see it anywhere. It's not hiding in here. No. I don't see it. It must be in there somewhere, but... Right. So, back down to the dining hall. And on the way past, I'm going to pass the save spot, so I might call it and raid out. Because my eyes are starting to water, and my headache's coming back, so I appreciate everybody came in. You are all absolutely awesome. The phone is going. Stay away. I didn't even want to come here. I didn't want to remember anything. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters. It's all going to go away. The moon. The moon. I'm just wondering if I can take a photo of this doll now. Yes. The doll's curse has been lifted. Right, I'm going to save my game and then we're going to go and raid out. You are all absolutely awesome. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for spending some time with me. If you do manage to find this content and you enjoy this content, please consider giving the channel a follow. It does not cost you anything. But you will get notified next time I come online. I'm gonna wait for my Twitch page to decide to do what it's supposed to be doing. You were all awesome. Why has that done that? I don't want it to go down there. Right, let's raid out. You were awesome, and I shall see you again. It's my year anniversary tomorrow. My year of being an affiliate. So hopefully I'm feeling a bit better tomorrow. And maybe I'll do my my Rock Band stream depending on how I feel. Or it'll just be a chill out day. Maybe play some community games. You are all awesome, and I appreciate you all. Let's go over to Mr. Bearded Beatdowns. Love you all. You are all the best. And do not forget it.